Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Milwaukee Brewers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, both sides, this game really matters as the postseason is approaching.
Well, at this point of the year, guys are a little bit tired, but you've got to find a way to dig deeper and bring out your best with so much opportunity to be able to punch your ticket for October.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And pitching in this game, number 48.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Here's Charlie Blackmon.
Leading off line for Colorado, the designated hitter, Charlie.
The pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Coming off a huge showing in their last game, Kris Bryant.
Well, he's coming off a nice 4 RBI performance last time out, so they'll certainly take something like that again. It's very interesting. When a guy gets comfortable with runners on base, that's when he can do a lot of damage. He's having some really good at-bats, especially when it matters right now.
Jonathan Daza now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. Two balls, no strikes, the count. That one the other way. Whips it to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now here's Nolan Jones. First pitch just misses. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball there. Falling behind 2-1. Rips that one center field. Turang makes the play, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Rockies. And now the Brewers will get their first. This is Bryce Turang. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that one off the outside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses in the dirt. And the right-hander deals. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get guys on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Here's a 1-1. That one pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Daza pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's Yelich at the dish. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just missed. Next offering misses. Ball 2. They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. That just misses. And the count's full.
Full count.
Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And that is the inning. We move to the second in Milwaukee. No score. Back here in Milwaukee. And now it's Elias Diaz. Here comes a pitch. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The pitch. The punch out there. 1 out in the second.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
0-1.
Ball 1.
Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. Out. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Strike 1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Rowdy Tellez. Marquez back to work. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a pitch. And now 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Victor Caratini in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a ground ball to first. Into the outfield, base hit.
Couple of singles back to back. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ryan Anderson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Tellez over at second. Caratini at first with no outs. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That pitch just misses the inside corner. It's 2-2. On the ground to third, and it's through for a hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Willy Adames stands in. That one's in there, 0-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires home for 1. On to first, double play.
Well, a big turn of events in this inning. Very well done by the defense right there to get 2 and cut down the run at home plate. A lot can go wrong on that play, and you have to be sure of the first out, but they look like they've worked on that play quite a bit.
Up the middle, fires to first on the run, and that is the inning. Brewers strand a couple. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the second baseman, Harold Castro. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Could be extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Anytime you can drive the ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Ezequiel Tovar now at the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That's to third. Anderson fires over to first, and 1 away in the top of the third.
Batting 9. The center fielder.
So digging in, Brenton Doyle.
Doyle.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Frelick has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags at second. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Flied out his first time. Swings through that one.
No ball.
0-1.
Strike.
And that's outside. 2 outs with a runner at third. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that's in the dirt. And the count's full. Out to short. Adames throws across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Jefferson Carroll. The pitch. There's the strike. Carroll, in his rookie season, only 20 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. The 2-2. Got him. And 1 gone.
Oh, it's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but could have been called a 3rd strike anyhow. That's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch-out.
Turang in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And it's even up. Swing, and it's a flare down the right field line. And it goes just foul. And the righty deals. And now it's even up. That one down the line, and it stays fair.
He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the 3rd baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel of the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Fraley, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Turang stands at first with 1 out. Here goes the runner. Called strike 3. Throw to second. Save. And now it's Christian Yelich. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ripped to third. The throw to first. Yelich out on the play. And that will end the inning. Brewers strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. On to the 4th. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate.
Jonathan Daza.
The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's down and away. Next offering is fouled back. kicks and fires. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So up next, Nolan Jones. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. That's towards center. Turang sizes this one up. He's got it. Out number 2.
Now batting, catcher
Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. First pitch is in the dirt. Bounce back to the mound. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He's been swinging it really well lately.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That's inside. Ball 1. Swing and a base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Miller tosses to first. Out number 3. Welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Rowdy Tellez. There. That's strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
On the ground. Over to Bryant, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Caratini takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Close, but call the ball. And a count 2-1. And a good eye there.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Hit slowly on the ground. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. And now the shortstop, Willy Adames. And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Caratini at third. Anderson at first. 1 gone. Popped up. Castro makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Miller in the box now. Takes strike 1. Smash to the left side. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. Brewers strand a couple, and we are back here at American Family Field. We go to the top of the 5th. Harold Castro stands in. And here it comes. And downstairs.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next offering is downstairs. Swings and misses. 2-2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one away.
Well, you always want those pitches back as a hitter. It caught a lot of the zone and definitely not the intended location, but those splitters can dance around and miss a barrel even when they're not perfectly executed.
Out to short. Adames tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Popped up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Rockies are down quietly. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jefferson Caro. Ground ball left side.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Now a fly ball to right center. Jones settles underneath it, and there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Next for the Brewers, Bryce Turang. In there for strike one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And a foul ball left side.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Check swing, and that's a ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and that one gets down, fair ball.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
And now the count is even. Turang over at first with one away. Marquez over to first. Turang back in on a dive. The 1-1 is fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Marquez throws over, and he's just back in. Oh, close play. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. Here's the Brewers pinch runner, Joey Wiemer. Right-hander kicks, deals. Good job to fight that one off. Another 1-2. And now 2-2. Runner takes off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and deals. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now it's Christian Yelich. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he went around. Ruled a swing. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Rowdy Tellez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is gone. His 16th homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Victor Caratini. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And it's fouled away. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. So coming into the game now on defense, Joey Wiemer. He'll be patrolling center field. So the lineup flips over. Here's Chuck Nasty. And a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a ball popped up. Anderson brings it in with a nice running grab. Next for Colorado, Jonathan Daza. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0. Daza, 29 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies.
Nolan Jones.
That one missing inside. And there's the strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep them
2. And that just misses. A little bit low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The wind and the pitch. Base knock center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Stepping in, Elias Diaz. And that's in there for strike one. Diaz goes 6'1", 225 pounds, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Next one misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
And the pitch. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Got him. And that will end the inning. So no run. Bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Brian Anderson. Marquez back to work. Misses inside. And that is ball one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Struck him out looking.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Nice grab.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved it up.
Miller stands in now and watches strike one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The wind of the pitch.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one gets down for a hit. So man aboard. Here's the catcher, Jefferson Caro. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
As he was out front that time. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Joel Payamps preparing to come on if needed. Chafin, a left-hander, also throwing.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind to kick the pitch. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. 1 down.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. Bryant out on the play. Harold Castro digging in for the Rockies. They say it went.
0-1.
Strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nothing doing for. Welcome back. And here's the rookie center fielder, Joey Wiemer.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Bunting for a hit. And now the 0-1. Short hop liner handled it short to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Sal Frelick. Manager out of the dugout now. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Ranger Suarez.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And the lefty with the 0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Bryant. And a couple of quick outs. Two outs, base is empty. Christian Yelich getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And a pitch. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
0-1.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Snags it on the run. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 9, Brenton.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Ripped on a line. Can't get their base hit.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Next for the Rockies is the DH, Charlie Blackmon. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls. No strike.
Move to first. Doyle gets back easily. Another move to first. And he's back again. The next offering misses. And now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. Doyle leads off first with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
3-2 now. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Joel Payamps.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
Daza in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. The run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit, and that's a double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies, known for his late inning heroics. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That one missed.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Second and third here. One away. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye right there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2-2 now. And that one ripped into right. Fraley makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third.
The catcher, Elias Diaz.
Here's the catcher to hit, Elias Diaz.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the first offering is not close. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Whitgren warming up as well. At the belt and fires. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Late on that fastball.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Brewers DH, Rowdy Tellez. Ball 1 low. And another ball.
2-0.
2-0. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 2-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Doyle should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Vic Caratini at the plate. And a foul ball. Pitch misses. And 1-1.
1-1.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Brian Anderson up now for the Brewers. Right down to shoot. Strike 1. And he pumps it a strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 can give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
McMahon, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Started after it, appeal to third, and no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. The 2-1. And that one missing low. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In there, and it's 0-1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Strike 2.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. 1 away.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess, and clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see, and that was a great one right there.
And there's a base hit to left. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Making a move at second base. Entering as the pinch runner, Will Myers.
Number 4,
Substitution now at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Roman Quinn. That one misses. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That's a base hit. Here comes Myers. He will score, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Tying run at third, go ahead at second. So a pivotal matchup coming up.
Andrew Chafin enters the game.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Next to hit, Brenton. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Brendan Rodgers. Chance to drive in 2 for him. 1 out. Runners at second and third. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Two on, 1 out. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Here's a 1-1. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And he deals. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. The pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Charlie.
So the batting order turns over. Charlie Blackmon digging in for the Rockies. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Bryce Wilson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. The 1-0. Popped in the air, left side. Anderson squeezes it. And that is the third out of the inning. A rally in the top of the 9th, and we've got a whole new ball game. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. All tied up at 3 apiece. Now into the ball game on defense, Will Myers. He's the new third baseman.
Now playing third base.
Back for the bottom of the 9th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. William Contreras. He represents the winning run. A new pitcher in the game, Phillips Valdez.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
And the pitch. That's in for a strike at 95, 0-1. Bounced out to short. Fires across the diamond. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Right-handed reliever in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Slider misses outside. Tapped up the first base side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Carroll in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is downstairs.
Too low.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Check swing went around and the count 1-2. And the right-hander deals on the ground to first. And foul ball. Right through there. Got him. Inning over. Brewers go now into the game. Bryson Stott. He's in at shortstop. Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Tracks it down for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, right fielder.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Off the mark there. 1-0. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Bryce Wilson, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Whitgren getting loose as well. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Wouldn't chase that time. In the dirt. No advance. 3 balls and a strike. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. Back to work. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. And that one is lifted in the air. Weimer moving to his left. And that is that.
Well, this guy.
Back here at American Family Field. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the center fielder, Joey Weimer. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Justin Lawrence. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Bryce Wilson up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Whitgren getting cranked up as well.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Fraley up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 1 away. The winning run at second. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, move, get back on track. His team needs him.
And now Christian Yelich. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. And that's outside. That one misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Man on second, 2 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Tellez swings through it for strike 1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Next pitch inside, and the count 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses, and the count is even 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
3-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And the righty deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. Brewers strand a couple, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Nick Wittgren, on for the 30th time. Will Myers now came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. The pitch. In there at the knees. Swings through that one out in front that time.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
That misses. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Next offering misses. Now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Now all even up. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So in now for Colorado, Chris Bryant. Just off the outside edge. Ground ball up the middle. Miller gets it to first. And 2 away to open the 11th.
The center fielder, number 5,
Roman Quinn up here now. Bunting gets it down to first. He'll do it himself. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. So one left for Colorado. Still tied 3-3. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the bottom of the 11th. And now the first baseman, Victor Caratini. And the right-hander back to work. That one off the mark, and that's ball one. And that's outside. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And it's even up. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Usually you're going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
And there's the strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That one inside. 3 balls and a strike. Bryson Stott up next for the Brewers. This one high in the air to left center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that'll do it. Welcome back. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. Base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Bryce Wilson up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Ashby, a left-hander, also throwing. Kicks and fires. On the ground right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Hit in the air, right field. Frelick has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs with the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Charlie Blackmon digging in for the Rockies. In the air, left side. Yelich running hard. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. It's the Rockies and the Brewers. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Now it's the second baseman, Owen Miller. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Lawrence back to work. Ripped into left center for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score and they've tied it. It's 4-4.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Jefferson Carroll. Tied at 4. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Bryce Wilson getting loose out there. Ashby, the lefty, warming up as well. Andy 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. He goes down looking.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
And there's a foul ball. Winning run stands at second. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Brewers win it in 12.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. These guys are celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
The final line scores are all game tonight.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting in the National League West, the Brewers totaled 11 hits as they secured the win in extras against the Rockies 5-4. The Angels launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Giants 11-7. The Padres sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the victory in extra innings against the Dodgers 4-2. The Cubbies got 12 hits in this one as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 9-7. The Nationals snapped their 5-game losing streak as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 2-1. The Marlins hit 3 long balls as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 6-3. Johan Oviedo earned win number 7 this season as the Pirates took care of the Braves 3-2. The Royals' third baseman, number 11, grabbed 3 base knocks, leading the Royals over the Red Sox 6-4. The Yankees had lost their previous 8 games but put a halt to that as they beat the White Sox on the south side 4-2. The Guardians allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 7-0. The Twins racked up 11 hits as a team as they bested the Tigers in extra innings 4-3. Ezekiel Duran had an unforgettable day with 3 home runs and a total of 8 runs batted in as Texas got the victory over Oakland 16-0. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Here in Milwaukee, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Milwaukee Brewers. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, it'll be interesting to see how these teams position. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Corbin Burnes. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got it by him for the K. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brenton Doyle. And that's in there for strike one. Burnes, a former Cy Young Award winner. He throws a cutter, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that one is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Caratini hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. 1 point of concern hitting in that 2-hole, Brenton Doyle.
Yeah, he's struggling a little bit right now. I mean, he knows it. His team knows it. Everybody in the stands knows it, but they need him to turn it around. You know, I'm told he's putting in some extra work in the cages, as he should be doing. So we'll see if he can break out right here.
Oh, and 1 now.
That's the ball.
And that one wrapped foul. The 1-2. And there's a ball. And that skips in the dirt. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. This is Bryson Stott.
Leading off for the Brewers, the second baseman.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Righty to the plate. Line drive, caught.
Batting.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Rowdy Tellez.
And Boog, he's a big-time run producer for these guys, man. Leading the team in homers, runs batted in, doing damage on the regular, man. Making opposing pitchers just sweat out there. It's kind of fun to watch. Get ready for a show when he steps into the box.
Swing and a bouncer. Over to first. That's the inning. End of one. Second inning set to go. And now Elias Diaz. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
At the belt and fires. And ball
One
one.
ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even
That's the
up.
ball.
And now it's filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate and fouled off. And now the count is even. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
The pitch. Just misses with that one. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Righty delivers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Appeared as a pinch hitter yesterday. Back in the lineup for this one. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. The 1-0. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And he deals. Next offering is outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. So here's the Brewers DH, Rowdy Tellez. That's in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Vic Caratini at the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Right side. And that one handled. And a couple of quick outs.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front of it a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's Jesse Winker. In for a strike. 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Gone in order are the Brewers. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. So in now for Colorado, Alan Trejo. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Trejo, 26 years old, usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. The pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Roman Quinn up here now. Popped up. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. One away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Blackman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Top of the third, no score. Strike 2.
0-2.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
1-1.
Trejo off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. The Rockies strand one. Back here at the ballpark, Willie Adames stands in. Flexen back to work. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. That one to first. Castro takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Santana, a former All-Star, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. And that's in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
0-2 now. And now 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Back here in Milwaukee, now here's Nolan Jones. And the pitch. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And now it's Elias Diaz. He reached out a walk his first time. And takes low for ball 1. Next offering is down low.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Just missed. There's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
3-1 now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
3-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
McMahon stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
And a 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down one. Back here at American Family Field. Now here is Bryson Stott. The wind of the pitch. That one misses.
That's a
ball
ball.
one.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Started to swing, held up.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep.
And he's safe at first.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Here's Mark Canham. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1. Stop. Aboard here at first with nobody out.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. That one just misses the outside corner. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
In the air to left down the line. Quinn puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now catcher, William.
And now it's William Contreras. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Runner on the go. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Stop. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One down. Next for Milwaukee, Rowdy Tellez. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one, and that's two. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball. Welcome back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Harold Castro. And the pitch. Ball one there. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. In there at the knees, 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. Full count now.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
The batter, the second baseman.
No outs. Runner at first. Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kicks and deals. Fouled off. He was late. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now at the plate, Alan Trejo. And the righty deals. Good eye right there. And that one is lifted in the air. Winker should have it. Makes the catch for the second out.
The left fielder, number 5.
Roman Quinn will hit next. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. And he lays down a bunt. Save!
Up next is Colorado.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Here's Charlie Blackmon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one out to right. Winker should have it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 2 left for Colorado. They're down 1-0. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Victor Caratini.
Caratini.
0-1.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Ball.
Next one is off the plate, and that is ball 1. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-2 now. Line drive. Takes it in for the out. Next for the Brewers, Jesse Winker. He's 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1. Jesse Winker, a former first-round pick, a guy who was drafted originally by the Reds. He was an all-star starter in 2021 in that National League outfield with Brian Reynolds and his then Reds teammate Nick Castellanos. So now 1-2. He was born in Buffalo, so that means he's part of Bills Mafia. He's a big Buffalo Bills fan. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here is Willy Adames. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out in front and foul to the left side. The 1-1. And that clips the inside corner. And that misses off the outside edge. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nobody. Back here at the ballpark, top six. Here's a speed threat, Brenton Doyle. Burns back to work. That one missed. The Brewers have some bullpen action. Bryce Wilson up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Ashby, the power lefty, up as well. And it's even up.
1-1.
Just missed. Next pitch inside. 3-1 now.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Righty to the plate. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
No outs. Runner at first. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. First offering, and it just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And the right-hander deals. There's a strike. Burns with a move to first. Doyle back in standing. On a strike. The pitch. Runner on the go. Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And that one missing low. Doyle at second with nobody out. Now this is a rocket to left. And out number one on the grab.
Now batting, catcher, Elias.
Here comes Craig Counsell. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Aaron Ashby.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Not close with that one, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Ground ball right side. Stott over to first in time. Got the out. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. First offering misses the mark. There's a strike. The pitch. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here comes a pitch. And another ball. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the left fielder, Joey Wiemer. And the right-hander back to work. That one's in there. Strike one. Wiemer, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman.
So digging in, Carlos Santana. His righty-lefty splits there. Clips the corner, and that is strike one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
On the ground, and that's just foul.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
At the plate, Bryson Stott. In there for strike one. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
To the right side. He steps on the bag. That is the inning. Gone in order. Bryce Wilson on to pitch here.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Swing and a ball popped up. Whips it to first on the run. Awesome play there. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Swings through that one. 0-1. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The tying run at the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Slice to right, and it goes just foul. The wind and the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Fly ball center field. Adames on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Trejo in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the 7th. Up now for Milwaukee, Mark Canha. Tyler Kinley comes on now.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
And here it comes. That's to third. McMahon zips it across and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, catcher.
And here's the catcher, William Contreras.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Slapped foul. And 1-2.
No, that's out.
Right-handed reliever and misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Quinn sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The 0-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Line drive, base hit, and that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in and into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next for Milwaukee, Victor Caratini. Up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joel Payens.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Trying to bunt his way on. Barehand scoop. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The 0-1. There goes Quinn. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
And I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Jonathan Daza. He represents the go-ahead run. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. The tying run is 90 feet away. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. In to score is the runner from third. We're tied at 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now the catcher comes up to him. Elias Diaz. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now 1-1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. They say it went.
1-2.
Here's a 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 run, a pair of hits. Staying in the game on defense, Jonathan Daza. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Now it's the right fielder, Jesse Winker. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, and 2 now. Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
And that one in the air center field. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. The Brewers going with a pinch hitter, Christian Yelich. Looking to start something with 1 gone. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike at the knees. 1-1 now. On the ground to third. Yelich out on the play.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Joey Wiemer, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Here's the 2-2. That one ripped. It bangs off the wall. Quinn throws to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it.
Tries to get back and see. Runner leads away at second. That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
They say you win.
1-2. Count.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 9th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. So coming into the game now on defense, Owen Miller. He's in at shortstop. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. The right-hander back to work. And downstairs. That one way outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And that's in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
The 2-1. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. The 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Left-hand hitter waits. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Harold Castro stands in. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
0-2.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brendan Rodgers. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside.
That's outside.
Swings and misses. That is strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got him swinging. 3 up, 3 down. Bottom 9. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Bryson Stott.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a pitch. And that one hit to first. Castro takes it himself, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Next for the Brewers, Mark Canha. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Strike two. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Goes down looking. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Fought off foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Laced to right center, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
New pitcher now, Ranger Suarez. And this is appearance number 45. Tellez can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's
so the Brewers bring on a new Alan Trejo digging in for the Rockies. And the pitch. On the ground at first. Caratini steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Roman Quinn digging in for the Rockies. There's a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And strike 2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And the 0-2. Got him! Huge strikeout there. There's Chuck Nasty. Hard liner. And that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back. We're in extras here. And now the first baseman, Victor Caratini. And the pitch. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now back.
Jesse Winker up now for the Brewers. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Devin Williams up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Chafin getting loose as well. Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. Good hitters count the 2-0. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. Good eye right there. Winning run at third, one down. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Three balls, two strikes to count. Got him looking. That's the second out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Now it's the shortstop, Owen Miller. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Phillips Valdez.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
1-0.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count. There's a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That misses the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. That clips a corner.
Get a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now designated.
Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss. 0-1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is down low, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Lifted in the air down the left side. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And a ball and 2 strikes.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. 2 gone. Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Diaz can't hold up, and that's a strike. That to right. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out. So, bottom of the inning. And now here is Joey Wiemer. And here it comes. That's down and in.
One ball, no strike.
Jet swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Up now for Milwaukee, Carlos Santana. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next one misses. Ball one. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Next offering misses. 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Laser base hit. Around third. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting out in the NL West, the Brewers combined to give up just 5 hits as they secured the win in extras against the Rockies 2-1. Wilmer Flores had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits as the Giants outshined the Angels 10-8. O'Neal Cruz drove in 3, helping lead the Mariners past the Padres 7-5. The Diamondbacks only allowed 2 hits in the game as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 4-0. Francisco Alvarez had a home run and 3 RBIs as the Mets took care of the Cubs 4-2. The Phils totaled 11 hits as they bested the visiting Nats 4-3. The Marlins allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 4-0. The Pirates pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Milwaukee Brewers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Though both sides, this game really matters as the postseason is approaching.
Well, at this point of the year, guys are a little bit tired, but you've got to find a way to dig.
All right, first pitch coming up. And pitching here today, Brandon Woodruff.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Charlie Blackmon at the plate and takes high there. The 1-1. They say it went.
1-2.
That one not close. And it's 2-2. Line drive. And it's caught for the out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around. Brenton Doyle.
Yeah, Boog, he just hasn't been himself at all lately. I mean, it's hard to know if it's mechanical, if it's mental. It's just a struggle all the way around. It's something that everybody goes through. I think the key is you've got to stick to the process. You've got to focus on every pitch and don't worry about the result. Take it one pitch at a time, one at bat at a time. Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Drove in their only run in last night's game. That one fouled off. Woodruff, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Kicks and deals. This one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Next offering in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position. Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Next offering is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Daza off of first with 2 away. Next one is off the plate. 2-2. Got him looking. Third out. The Rockies strand one. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. The pitch. On a line out towards center. Yelich out on the play. One down.
Batting second.
Here's the Brewers lineup put together by Craig Counsell. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, William Contreras.
And you got to like this matchup for him as a guy who hits left-handed pitchers as well as anyone, it seems. I mean, he's hitting over 300 against southpaws this season. He's got a good shot to make a big impact against the left-hander on the hill today.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's William Contreras. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Brewers go down. Top of the second. Here's Chris Bryant now. The pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Santana makes the grab on the run. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Ryan Serven in the box now. No balls and a strike. Serven tries to hold up, appeal to first, and no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back. The wind to kick the pitch. 3-2 now. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Santana makes the grab on the run. Rockies are down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's Rowdy Tellez.
The designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Freeland back to work. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. Stops it on a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting fifth.
Next for Milwaukee, Brian Anderson.
Anderson.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
This to third. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Mark Canha, the next to hit, takes outside. Right side, hard hit. Rogers throws to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 3 up. Back here in Milwaukee, digging in, Ezequiel Tovar. Woodruff back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now it's going to be Brenton Doyle. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Doyle, a strong arm center fielder, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Tapped softly on the ground. Gets it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now designated hitter.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. It's 2-2.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And a base hit. And at first, Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. And he's already singled in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Daza, in his 4th year, batting 2nd in today's lineup, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Just a weak fly ball this time. Miller makes the catch, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Back here at American Family Field as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Owen Miller. Ground ball left side. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Joey Wiemer up now for the Brewers. And that's in there for strike 1. Freeland, a tall lefty, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Carlos Santana stands in now and watches strike 1. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And now the lefty. That's a little bit low. Line to left. dives for it, but it gets down for a hit. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Yelich in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Throw, and it gets away. Santana grounds second on his way to third. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Fralin in the box now. Takes strike 1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Santana, the runner at third. Yelich at second with 2 gone. Kicks and fires. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next one misses. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Two on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Over to Bryant. What a play to end the inning. Brewers strand a couple. Start of the 4th, so in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Just missed. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one missing low.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. In the air to left center, and it falls.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
McMahon swings through it for strike 1. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Here's a rocket to right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Throw over to first. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And there's the strike. Next offering misses down and away. Swings through it for the K. The Notches strikeout number 150 this season. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still with no score. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, William Contreras. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. First pitch swinging.
Well, these Brewers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there. Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Tellez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 1-1. And here it comes. And a count 1-2.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Next one just misses. Ball 2.
It's a good take.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. The 2-2 now. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Here comes the pitch. Bounce to the left side. McMahon sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Next for the Brewers, Brian Anderson. Now that's smacked to right center. Nice grab on the run. And that ends the inning. Nobody left for Milwaukee. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike.
All these Rockies need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's the catcher, Brian Serven. Pitch misses. 1-0. Next offering is in for a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Canna drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses inside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
One and 2 now. And that one off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Off the plate, full count 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if His run is the game-winning run. I love.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Mark Canha. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The wind of the pitch.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Struck him out looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make.
Doyle throws to second, and he's out, trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Yeah, the batter now, Joey Wiemer. In there, and it's 0-1.
One strike.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Next pitch is popped up. And that's the third out. And welcome back. Top of the sixth inning. Now here is Brenton Doyle. Woodruff back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Bryce Wilson up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Ashby getting cranked up as well. And he deals. And ball one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. Into center. Canha under it. Snags it for the second out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jonathan Daza, 1 for 2. Swing and a ball popped up. Santana makes the catch, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9-1-2 schedule. Welcome back. Bottom of the sixth inning, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Santana in his 14th season, 36 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's hard hit on the line. Daza makes the grab, and there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Yelich at the dish. In there for strike one.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Comebacker to the mound. And a couple of quick outs. Sal Frelick now at the plate. Ouch, that one drilled him. That ends the frame. Back here in Milwaukee, and now the right fielder, Nolan Jones. The wind of the pitch. fouls one off out of play back to our left. Now the 0-1. Bounce to the right side, and it goes just foul. Righty delivers.
1-2.
That one missing inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Santana takes it to the bag. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Yelich hurries it back in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes Bryce Wilson taking over on the mound.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him.
They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Popped up. Frelick has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And here is Brendan Rodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Swings through that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom of the 7th, and now William Contreras. The pitch. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And a pitch. There's a strike. And a pitch. And a ball evens the count.
That's a really good take.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. First offering misses the mark.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one to first. Bryant. 2 up, 2 down. Brian Anderson getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's a strike. 2 outs. On the ground to third. Wow, nice play. Nicely done for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Back here at American Family Field. And here's the catcher, Brian Serven. And the pitch. And strike one to the catcher.
One strike.
Bounced up the middle. Throw on to Santana. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Miller. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. So up next, Brenton Doyle. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 1-1. Left field, Yelich on the move. And the inning is over. Nothing to it. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Mark Canha. Freeland into his 8th inning of work singing. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Next for Milwaukee, Owen Miller. Ball 1 low. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. There's a swing and a miss. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Bryant. And that quickly 2 away.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Weaver in the box again. Takes a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one.
Well, going to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Go down quietly. It's the 9th, and we are tied. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Aaron Ashby. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 26.
Blackman swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. They say you win. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jonathan Daza will hit next. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Nick Wickren, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Out to short. Sends it across the first. And that quickly 2 away.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Jones at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The pitch. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the batter now, Ryan McMahon. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Will Myers. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. The 0-1. They say you win. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering way off the plate. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. And 9. So remaining in the game defensively, Will Myers. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Freeland back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. To third. And it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And
runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Gets the bunt down the right side. Bryant fires over to first. Out on the sac bunt.
The batter, number 10, second baseman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Sal Frelick.
you know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
1 strike.
And the 0-1. And a foul ball. That's to third. Myers whips it to first. And now 2 gone. Next for the Brewers, William Contreras. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. So a change being made at first base. On to pinch run, Bryson Stott. Rowdy Tellez digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Look, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. The outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And now the lefty. And he grounds one to the right side. Rogers tosses to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Now into the ball game on defense. Go ahead run on base. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. And here it comes. And that's a check swing at a ball in the dirt. Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Nick Wickren appears to be getting loose. Chafin warming up as well. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores on the board first. It's 1-0. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
And now Brendan Rodgers on the ground, 2 ball, fires to second for 1. On to Santana, 2.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Serving the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hit weakly on the ground. Anderson. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, down the third baseman, Ryan Anderson.
The third baseman, Ryan Anderson.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
The pitch. There's the strike.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third. Throw comes into second. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Mark Canha up now for the Brewers. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
They say you win. Next offering is fouled back. Winning run out second. No one out. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Owen Miller. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Good eye right there.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Misses inside. And now 3-0. 1 away. The winning run at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Weimer swings through it for strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And the 0-1. Just off the inside edge.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Line to right, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only one gone.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Next pitch is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
One down, and the winning run at third. The pitch. And that just misses.
Got to go right after him here. Don't want to walk in that winning run. Let's see what happens.
Strike three. Got him with the backdoor breaking ball.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
That misses, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Winning run at third. 2 down. Pitch misses. 2-2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging. So they get one. 11th inning set to get underway. And here is Ezequiel Tovar. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And it's strike two. And now 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies, Roman Quinn. And he's got the go-ahead run out there in scoring position for him. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Bunting, and it's in the air. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Step off, throw to first. Back in there standing. First and third, one down. Swings and misses. One ball, one strike.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
They say you win. The other way. Pulls it down, and there are two away. Dives for the tag. Got him. And that is out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. All tied 1-1. Staying in the game on defense, Roman Quinn. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Brent Suter.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Bryant takes it himself, 1 up, 1 down. Vic Caratini at the plate, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. And the 1-0. Pitch out, but no action. Winning run at third, 1 down. And there's a foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Tellez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Left-hand batter waits. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Daza has it sized up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Brewers strand 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back now, and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Andrew Chafin. He last pitched 2 days ago. So digging in, Jonathan Daza. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Good eye right there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Nick Wittgren up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The pitch. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here's a 1-2. Line drive. Balls it in, and there's 1 away. So up next, Nolan Jones. And a swing and a miss.
1 strike.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him! 2 out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Myers stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Check swing. Did he go? No.
2-1.
And the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back. We're in extras here. Up now for Milwaukee, Brian Anderson.